How's everybody doing? Got work in, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, I fell asleep actually doing some shit for work. So, I've been absolutely slammed. Because everybody's taking off, like, this week, pretty much. So, everybody's, like, shoving a bunch of shit into the work queue in order to try and get, like, you know, 2 or 3 days worth of stuff done in the first 2 days of the week. So, yeah, I was up until, like, I think 9:30 working on stuff, and I, like, shut my laptop, laid down. Of course, El Palo, you know, comes and nuzzles up next to me, so he's nice and warm, and I just fell asleep. And my phone was actually in this room, not my bedroom, so I forgot to set an alarm. This is the clip that Z-Herb sent to RTU. Let's see. May not be playing this, there's nobody on, it seems like. RTU threatens to beat up detractors. Yeah, tough guy Rich. Alright, let's see. He's such a big man. Literally.
At ZHerb69 donated $5 through Super Chat. Christmas is a wonderful time for joy and giving. Red heart emoji, like gifting your son a PSA. Maybe a Christmas miracle will happen like your daughter's sight return.
Yeah. And the thing is, you're nice and comfortable behind your computer. Wonder if you would say that if you saw me in person somewhere.
Yeah, like on Cherry Street.
And if you do, I encourage you to. I'll leave it at that. Anyway, yeah, you know what, ones, it's when someone says it 60 times about your kid, you ignore it. It gets old after a while, though, when it's your child. It's not that simple. It's not that simple, and they know that. And that's it. I don't know what to say. It is a weak spot that they'll always get me with. It's my child. If you don't have a kid, you may not understand that. You may think you do consciously, but subconsciously, it's a different thing. Shit like that gets said all the time. I just ban. You've seen me ban people.
I don't know, like, what type of... what game this is, but yeah, it looks retarded as fuck.
If you like Jostler, all you guys, you know, and I don't say anything. But the 70th time, I would encourage them one day if they see me in person just to say it to my face so I can make sure I understand what they're saying. And that's it. Like I said to you, it happens in every fucking stream. And I do. But I'm not a cyborg. You know what I'm saying? Like when you talk about my kid,
we know.
The 3,000th time, I'm eventually going to react. And what I'm saying is, come say it to me. Please do. If you have that much of a problem. If you don't, then that's fine. But if you do, I want to make sure I really hear you say it. I want to make sure you say it loud and clear in case there's any kind of communication issue, is my point.
I will come find you in real life and I will beat the shit out of you. Because that's how serious I am about it.
And I hope everyone clips this and puts it everywhere. No, it ain't no get in the ring shit. I'm just saying it is very simple. I will place bets it will never happen. And if you're telling me not to react with my kid, I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to say. And if you've been in a situation and you wouldn't react, then you are a better person than me. I encourage Smash JT to do the same things he did in his videos talking about me. I would be the Smash. You ever want to we get a drink together, man? Come say it to my face. It would just be a good old time. I don't play when it comes to my fucking kid.
Oh my god, man.
I don't. And this will be the only reaction that you get in terms of like, I'm not gonna sperg, right? I'm not gonna start.
I don't know. Telling people to pull up and say shit to your face so you can punch them in the face is quite literally the definition of spurging.
Smashing shit on the fucking table. And I want to see people that will never have a chance to get laid if there isn't any kind of
Oh god, here we go.
monetary compensation for the woman actually have sex.
Well, anyone can beach a whale, bro.
I want them to not wallow in the cum of their self-pleasure sessions and smell like absolute shit. Actually find some meaning in their life. And you know what's sad for them is that they'll never know what it's like to have a child because no woman will ever want to go near them to create a child. Isn't that right? So you have to come my way because if it wasn't for shit like that, you would not want to exist in Minecraft.
I don't even know what the fuck this game is. It looks terrible.
Of course. No, I've had trolls before, dude. I've had trolls. You also have to realize, too, is especially with what's going on with all this fucking political shit, is that the right-wingers that are ride or die, especially with how hard people are calling them out, including me, they don't have anything else to stand on, so they're gonna go below the belt. I just don't fucking care. It's time to be fucking...
That's right. If you criticize riches, whatever, it's just because you're coping about Trump. Jeez. I think that's more of a projection. His entire world revolves around bitching about Trump.
Married. Right? Marriage is antiquated, period.
Yeah, paying $5,000 a month in child support for bastard children is the future, guys. Jesus. Yeah, real men pay thousands of dollars a month in child support for kids they can only see on the weekend. That's what a real man does. Wing Cake with the 2. Watch Kino Casino, the quarter. Yeah, we can maybe check that out. Depends on what we're doing on time. And Z Herb with the 5. Just got paid. Nice, man. That's always a good feeling. Got a day of work tomorrow, then 2 off for Christmas. Can't wait. Got a big family gathering, and I'm excited. Very cool, man. Should be a good time, then. Yeah, tomorrow, or technically today, is my last day of work until January 5th. That's when so yeah, tomorrow or today, I guess, I have 8 hours I have to do, which it'll probably turn out to be 10 or 12 again, like today. But yeah, after that, I'm off for like 10 days straight, I think. So that'll be cool. But very nice, man.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Z here with the 2. I'm glad that Rich didn't have a crash out. He did in his own way, though. Like, it's more of like just a constant seethe versus like a hardcore, like, you know, chimp out. No, I didn't get anything on the Steam sale. There was nothing I wanted. There was like one game I saw, and it was like, eh. After I looked into it, it's like Souls-like, rogue-like, and it's like, okay, yeah, no thanks. And then Extraction Shooter was the other tag. It's all so tiresome. Every game is the same shit now. Even games that look different, they're just, you know, a reskinned version of the same shit over and over and over again. Man, I don't really have a desire to finish the Halo campaigns. If I haven't done it at this point, I don't think I ever will. Oh, it's already out of ammo? Really? Ah, shit. This year was pretty ass for games. At least next year we'll have Pragmata and The Big Catch. Not familiar with The Big Catch, but yeah, this year was very mid. That shit was crazy how the Roach Man was like
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
You know, this has been an amazing year for gaming, and then was, you know, sucking off the Game Awards. It's like, holy shit, bro. We truly do live in a different reality from normies. You know, they see, like, some shit like, you know, I don't even know. What could you actually be, like, that hyped over this year? Like, the vast majority of people didn't even play.
You're fucking poor!
Whatever it's called, Expedition 33. Like, that game didn't even sell that crazy, so the hardcore audience barely even played Expedition 33. Just a bunch of content creators glazing it, for the most part. And then on top of that, it's like, what else came out? Hades fucking 2? I mean, what other mainstream game were people, like, soying out over? It's like... nothing made a fucking splash that would be like, you know, on the normies' radar at the very least.
I can't afford this shit!
And the best thing I think that happened overall this year was we got the Switch 2 finally. That's about it. Yeah, I finished Act 2 of Expedition 33 and stopped. That game was piss boring. I did not understand the hype at all. The story is not even good, and that's the thing. In like that type of game, you need a good story, and the story is just mid at best. Let's see. The Forlorn Joker with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Have some money. It's been a while. Well, I appreciate it, man. Happy early Christmas to you. But really appreciate it. The AI was just for the environment? Yeah, I think so. Which wouldn't surprise me at all, because the environment was the most generic and boring and lifeless part of the game, so it would make sense if it was like AI generated with a bunch of, you know, UE5 assets that they just copy pasted in. Because that's what it looked like. They really are ex-Ubisoft devs recycling a bunch of assets. So I guess that's the name of the game. I'm Schizo Garcia with the 2. No, it wasn't Asmund. Said it was heckin' wholesome. No, we watched the clip and he was like, 2025 was such an awesome year for gaming. And then he said like the Game Awards was like perfect or something along those lines. Says like, I don't think they could have had a better show or something. Yeah, but Expedition 33 is not even turn-based. It's a fucking parry slop game. Expedition 33 does not have turn-based combat. You have to actively play the game and parry slot. Like, it's more of a rhythm game than anything else. It's more of a fucking rhythm game than a turn-based. I don't know. That is not a turn-based game. A turn-based game is when you pick an attack or an action, and that's it. So, you know, something like Persona or the old Pokemon games or, you know, the first few Final Fantasies, which Final Fantasy's not even turn-based is the funny part. Other than like 10, I guess. 10 is a true turn-based game. But, yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is turn-based. Like, actively having to manage your characters in combat and parry and dodge and jump and whatever is not turn-based combat. Because the majority of your damage in Expedition 33 doesn't even come from your attacks, it comes from the parries and, like, reaction timing to other, you know, characters' attacks. Yeah, you don't take damage in Expedition 33 if you parry everything. And you actually deal more damage than you would normally attacking in Expedition 33 as well, if you parry. So, parrying is not an optional mechanic. It's like literally a necessity on like major bosses too. Nah, what happened with Expedition 33, and I like guarantee you this is the thing. It's like the same thing that happened like with Game of Thrones or any other media where like a bunch of people die at the very beginning. You know, normgroids just soy the fuck out because they see a character die on screen. Because so much of modern media has become infantilized, where, you know, death is like not even an option. So when they see you know, scene where a bunch of characters get massacred or something in quick succession, like their fucking, you know, normgroid brain doesn't know how to process it, so they think it's a lot better than it actually is. I think that's what a lot of it has to do with it, honestly. If I had to put my money on a reason why people think that story is so good, it's just because characters die. Like, they're so used to shitty Marvel slop, where it's like, oh yeah, dude, the power of friendship and, you know, heckin' good always prevails. Yeah, Gustav's death sequence was terrible, bro. They tried to pull an Aerith so hard, but then they just had him get up and act like nothing fucking happened. So it's like, okay, why didn't you just jump off the fucking cliff? I don't know, man. It was really retarded. Really retarded. Yeah, they tried to have an Aerith moment, and it did not land at all. You bought the Avatar game? Brutal. Enjoy collecting leaves. Yeah, and that's the thing, is the entire story didn't even actually exist, so it's like, why the fuck would you give a shit about any of the characters? They don't even exist in real life. It's like, you know, it's all a dream, dude. It's all a dream. So it's basically the game telling you, like, yeah, you just wasted a bunch of time. None of this actually fucking mattered. It's all just a fucking, you know, fever dream, essentially. It's kind of insulting to the player if you think about it. It's like, yeah, all that shit you did, not really significant because none of it actually happened. I'd be pissed if I beat the game and none of it was yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I have to sign into my fucking Google account. Really? Like, bro, imagine watching Lord of the Rings and, like, at the very end of the fucking movie, it just snaps to, like, fucking, you know, Dildo Baggins scratching his fucking sack, waking up from a dream. That'd be so fucking gay, man. That would be so gay. Like, that's basically what they did. It's like literally one of the gayest fucking storytelling, you know, cliches of like, oh yeah, dude, it was all just a dream the entire time. People who liked Expedition 33 probably also cried while watching Adam Sandler's Click. Yeah, honestly. It's just basically the fucking normie audience. You know, it's the first time they're exposed to, you know, media where, you know, there's actual, I guess, death. I can't get behind the glazing of that game at all. Like, it just did nothing special. Literally nothing. The story was just bland at best. It's a complete anomaly to me. I don't know. Someone has to be paying these streamers. Genuinely. It's the only way it makes sense.
I can't afford this shit!
Like, that's such a
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Like, you know what? You know what it is, bro? That's like some women's literature dog shit. It's like a woman having an entire sequence of getting, like, raped by a vampire, and then she wakes up with wet sheets. Bro, that's literally what it is. That's literally what it is, bro. It's like some fucking goonette dream of, like, her getting railed by a minotaur, and then she wakes up with soaked bed sheets. That's basically what it is, man. Now that I think about it, it's like a female gooner dream. Where, like, some crazy fucking shit happens to them that'll never happen in real life, and they go about the rest of their day just constantly thinking about that dream. Like, that's basically what it is, bro. It's female storytelling. That's the issue. Was the main writer of Expedition 33 a woman? If it was, then I know what the problem was. That's exactly what it was. It's female romance novel writing.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Game over.
Yeah, and if the main theme of the story is trauma, then that tracks even more, too. That it's like some fucking void cope session game. So... I have so much trauma. Yeah, that shit's always so fucking gay. Open the Gmail app. Boy.
I can't afford this shit!
But yeah, that would make all the sense in the world, man. Let's see. Juan with a 2. What's this? Rich desperately wants his play button back. Aw. Poor guy. I still think that's funny that Keem just has like all the play buttons collected from his enemies. Z-Herb with the 5. Ass Creed Shadows. We was Samurai and she was 10 out of 10. Truly, man. Culturally enriching the Japanese like that was an experience I hope to have many times over in gaming. Chagashaka Gaming with the 8. Griffin didn't like Expedition 33 because it wasn't cringy fan fiction like Rebirth. Griffin only likes weeb slop like Rebirth. I would argue that Expedition 33 is more weeb slop than Rebirth, personally. Because quite literally it was made by weebs who were trying to imitate JRPGs, so... If anything, the weeb slop is quite literally Expedition 33. It's literally made by weebs. Tim Marco with the 279. Vince Sampella's dead. Is Jover. Yep. The Ferrari claims yet another victim, man. Brutal. I don't know, like, that's the thing, is I already wouldn't buy one of those, like, supercars, just because I wouldn't want one. But those things, like, it's like the little personal helicopters. Like, the death rate for the people who own those things is very fucking high. So... Because once you get into a front, like, collision with them, there's nothing stopping you from just getting fucking crunched. Because the engine's in the back, so... And those bodies are super fucking, like, light. So they just squish. Well, Paul Walker went out with a Porsche, but yeah, pretty much identical. Solo vehicle crash, front collision. So, yeah. But, yeah, those things are like death traps. I think one person died on impact, and then one person died in the hospital.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I didn't really look too deep into it. But, yeah, I know, like, one person apparently got crushed, and another person got ejected from the windshield, I think. How is Expedition 33 weeb when it's made by the French idiot? Do you know what a weeb is? Like, honest question. Do you actually know what a weeb is? A weeb is not a Japanese person. A weeb is a Westerner who is obsessed with Japanese media or Japanese culture. So the game being French quite literally makes it weeb. Because it's made by a Westerner who is like obsessing over Japanese media. That is the textbook definition of a fucking weeb. Perfect Dark with the 10. Asmongold was sarcastic. The Game Awards was great because that means more layoffs for mainly DEI slop. There are, aka, more content for him to shit on. He wants a crash. What the fuck? You can't say slop with DEI now. Not surprising. I'm surprised you can even say DEI at all. I'm surprised that slop has been allowed to be used so much because it literally goes back to goy slop, which is where that, you know, term originates. The goy slop. I'm surprised Google's allowed that to exist for so long. Honestly. It's kind of surprising. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 2. We'll take a look, man. Appreciate it. Quick critique with the 5. Been a while since I've stopped by on your stream. Came to say RIP Vince Zampello, one of the industry's best game devs, director. The past is further away. Yeah, it is a shame, honestly, because, you know, he did turn things around with Battlefield and stuff. So, one of the last true talents in the industry, for sure. So, there goes another, you know, whole section of the gaming industry. That's definitely a big blow to EA, though. Because now they have to find not only a new head of, you know, Respawn, but also Battlefield now. But yeah, that's crazy, man. He was responsible for Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, Titanfall, Apex Legends, and now Battlefield. So, pretty wild. Hell of a resume. See her with the 10. I love the ending of Assassin's Creed 2. I love that scene after beating up the Pope and you just wait and you see Minerva. It was so interesting. I love how she looks through Ezio to the camera to talk to Desmond. Peak. Yeah, I always liked the futuristic aspects of the Assassin's Creed story, which I know a lot of people didn't, but I enjoyed them personally. I thought they were good. It was really irritating how they basically just decided to say fuck you to the modern day story, and apparently they finished it off in like some shitty comic book or something. It's like, yeah, that's nice. U-Generation with the 2. What is this? I can't move my mouse, so 1 second. Schizo Garcia with the 2. There's a difference between weeb and otaku. Yeah, otaku's like the Japanese shut-in, obsessed with anime type motherfucker. A weeb is a Westerner. So the otaku is the Japanese version of a weeb, but they're not obsessed with a foreign culture. They're just obsessed with, you know, their own. Alright, there we go. Modern story finished in a book, just like some Halo Infinite book. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's just retarded. Yeah, let me tell a video game story through a completely different, unrelated medium. Like, I don't like that trend at all. Like, if you want to make a movie, I guess I can understand that more. Because at least it's like a somewhat related medium. Because, like, it'd be like having extra cutscenes, essentially. But, like a fucking novel or a comic book, or like, yeah, no. That's too far off. The Halo... I've never watched the Halo TV show. Nor will I ever, most likely. Yeah, they killed off Anya from Gears of War in like some random spinoff, apparently. I don't even have Netflix to watch the Halo TV show. It's on Paramount. Well, I'm definitely not watching it, but I do have Paramount. I don't use Paramount, though. Nah, dude, they killed off Anya because they couldn't bear to show a straight relationship on screen at Microsoft. They couldn't bear to show a straight relationship on screen. Well, dude, it's because most people who work in the game industry now actually wanted to work in Hollywood. Because Hollywood is much more prestigious. You know, there's a larger audience still. Even if it makes less money, there's still more people that watch movies than play video games. And on top of that, you know, look at the state of modern gaming. The gameplay is an afterthought at best. Well, Western culture doesn't exist anymore. We have a form of Middle Eastern culture, if you catch my drift. All the cultural institutions have been purchased and controlled by our Middle Eastern buddies for a while. So, yeah. Western culture doesn't even exist anymore. It's all goes through a filter of, you know... allyship. But, yeah. I don't really even think Western culture's the thing anymore, personally. But yeah, you look at everything, like, you know, fashion has stagnated, architecture stagnated, music, movies, TV shows have all gotten fucking worse. Video games have gotten worse. Like, culturally, you know, the US and the West in general is pretty bankrupt nowadays. It's just pure consumption, that's it. Consumption spending on top of consumption spending. We're basically condemned to watch the world get worse and worse in real time. In 4K, 60 frames per second. You know, we can go back and watch movies and, you know, play video games and whatever that are just objectively better than anything we'd ever get today. You know, you watch movies that are set in like the 70s or whatever, and it's just like a different fucking world. It's a world that no longer exists. Get a front row seat to watch the decline.
I can't afford this shit!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Well, that works. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with a 5. The auditories are not dead. They still live in me. Ezio Auditory de Firenze. Name a better gaming moment. You can't, Chud. There's a lot I could think of, honestly. I think the best Assassin's Creed moment is at the end when Ezio basically lays down his sword at the end of Revelations. I think that one's better. Dude, nobody grabbed the rockets? Damn. Zero map knowledge. . And Schizo Garcia with a 5. The culture's full of people that don't subscribe to PewDiePie now. If any of us somehow have kids, the bloodline will inevitably look kebab. I don't, yeah. Maybe so. That's definitely what they're pushing for. I have a very fulfilling life. Oh yeah, dude. Definitely. And let's see. Billy Bong Riffs with the 5. Get the memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta unplug my headphones. I'm getting an audio glitch. There we go. Griffin has no life, no wife, no friends, no hope. It is very true. Yeah. Brutal.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Chaka Chaka Gaming with 3. Griffin needs Jordan Peterson. Oh yeah, dude. I just need to brush my teeth and make my bed, and all of my life's problems will disappear. And Z-Herb with the 5. The 360 PS3 gen had so many great games. You can pick any year from that gen, and there are multiple games better than anything from the past decade. Yep. Pretty much. Quite sad, isn't it? Isn't Jordan Peterson like on death's door or some shit? Like, isn't he about to die? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's somebody else, but I think it's him. He's like super sick or something right now. Need to make a scheme on how to have kids without marriage? I mean... just, treat those bitches like a bakery, man. Lots and lots of pies. No shit. Brutal. Yeah, I've never been a Jordan Peterson enjoyer. He's always been too left-wing coded for me. Will I watch The Odyssey? Nope. It's got non-white characters, not interested. I'm done watching those subversion films where they try and erase European history by inserting a bunch of, you know, non-whites. I'm good.
I can't afford this shit!
My tolerance is declining fat. I just don't want to give money to people that obviously hate me. It's like, I can live the rest of my life never seeing another movie in theaters. I really don't care.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Damn. Let's see. Jay just enjoyed the 2. Wear the earth emoji and play. It's yeah, I can put it on this one. Do it after this match. And Schizo Garcia with the 10. The 360 era was the best era for all media. I wouldn't say for all media.
You're broke!
Movies have definitely been ahead of the curve in terms of the downward trend. So I would say movies had already well started to decline at that point. We don't get games like Skyrim anymore. We don't get shows like Breaking Bad. Well, yeah, they're doing Breaking Bad. Okay, Breaking Bad. Well, we technically do, because Better Call Saul came out immediately after, and then I think he's making another show now. So that's already a thing. I mean, I know what you mean. Like in general, TV shows are basically shit, but yeah. We have gotten stuff like Breaking Bad post Breaking Bad. We don't get anime like Haruhi anymore. Our copes are dead. Yeah, anime to me, I don't know. Anime has been also on a downward trajectory. It just became gooner shit. And that was it. I mean, every single anime now is just designed to sell fucking figurines. Which has always kind of been what it's about, but I don't know. Now more than ever, it just feels like softcore porn. To like try and get autists to fall in love with a drawing. And Schizo Garcia with the 2. I just want to go back. I want to go back. Yeah. God. When that hot scene girl brushes your hand at the whatever. I don't know, fuck it, the concert. I want to go back. Then what was the thing? I don't want to make it. I just want to fuck. Oh my god. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Anime has always been about selling the manga. I think that's what it was in the past. And it was more so light novels too back then. But I don't think it is anymore. I think anime is profitable nowadays. I think they do actually turn a profit on the actual animes nowadays, because it's become so mainstream. Is the new Bleach season the last one? I have no idea. I haven't watched any of the new Bleach. I'm waiting for it to be over, and then I can watch the whole thing. Has like 3 seasons of Blood War already. Yeah, I don't know how many they have planned. Are they 25 episode seasons or just like 12 episode seasons? "12 episodes? Okay, so there's only 36. So they might do more than 4, I don't know. Maybe they'll go for 50. They'll go for 50 episodes, maybe, would be my guess. But I don't know. Depends on how fast the pacing is. Hey, that works. JoJo's not good. Yeah, I watched like 2 seasons of it and hated it, so agreed. It's just homo bullshit. It's for closeted homosexuals. Is anime even really good? It's a declining media, I would say. The problem with anime is it's written by and for the lowest common denominator of society, so there's not really anything inherently amazing about most animes. It's like basically what anime girl can make guys goon the most, and that's the ones that are popular. Yeah, I always hated the art style of One Piece, so I never watched it. Yeah, One Piece is predominantly popular among Asians. And not just the Japanese, like Southeast Asians and, yeah, Indians. How much to play the Berserk game? I have no idea. Isn't it just a Dynasty Warriors clone? Like most Bandai anime games? Yeah, the thing is, too, in, like, the card community, the people who collect the One Piece cards are always some shade of brown. Whether that's Southeast Asian, Indian, Hispanic, or, you know, black. I've never seen a white guy who's, like, obsessed with One Piece cards. So maybe the franchise is just inherently brown. I don't know. But yeah, I never got into One Piece. I never liked the art style. It's too cartoony, which I know is kind of, you know, the point, but I don't like it. Well, dude, it's like that meme where, it's like basically, the black teen or whatever making the post saying, like, why the fuck wouldn't I like anime women when my only option in real life is this shit? And it's like some fucking obese black woman. And it's like, yeah, you know, I do sympathize with that. Yeah, I mean, I would probably rather crank my hog to anime than marry a Shaniqua myself, so. I guess I can sympathize. Have y'all seen that fucking AI video on Twitter of like all the like morbidly obese black women running like fucking hippopotamuses in like the African safari? Like, bro, that video is way too uncanny. That shit's way too uncanny. Wait, it's not real? No, I had to do a double take, man. I don't know, man. Part of me wishes I could enjoy modern slappa entertainment, but I cannot. It's like, other than, you know, consumption, whether it be in the form of media or spending, like actual money on shit, there's really not much to do, so it's all so tiresome. You want Berserk to end like the Red Wedding, where everybody dies? That's a very Japanese ending, so that's possible. The Japanese love endings where the hero and the villain die at the same time, in like some homoerotic fashion. Well, you know, it's like one of those, you know, the male fantasy type tropes where, you know, men always fantasize about dying to protect other people, so the Japanese especially have a very strong sense of that. Damn, bro. 28 kills. Wowie zowie. Griffin liked Berserk until the demons showed up. Yeah, I thought it just became kind of gay after that. Yeah, I don't know. The Berserk show was okay, but yeah, the ending section of it was very retarded. Very, very retarded. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Just smile, bro. Just Jim, bro. Just looks Max, bro. It's over. It never began. Indeed. It truly never began. Yeah, the whole looks maxing thing is pretty fucking retarded if you ask me. But whatever. Like, imagine you put in all that fucking effort to, you know, looks max, get your fucking, you know, face reconstructed surgically. You spend years of your life in the gym and all this other shit, taking testosterone and, you know, fucking up your body, essentially, just for you to finally get a date. You get married, and then you get divorced within a year. Brutal, dude. That's gotta be like suicide inducing. But yeah, the thing is, bro, it's like the amount of fucking time that people waste, like obsessing over getting laid is pretty sad. I don't know. It's a very empty existence once you actually achieve it. You know, it's like if our boy Raymond ever does, you know, finally get his dick wet, he's gonna come to the realization very quickly that it doesn't just like automatically, you know, solve every issue in his life. Shocker. But yeah, that seems to be the mentality nowadays. If I can just get laid, bro, then everything will be good. It's like, I don't think so. And that doesn't even just go for Raymond. It goes for a ton of people. Oh shit, I clicked the fucking wrong button.
I can't afford this shit!
Schizo Garcia with the 5. Do you think PK works at a call center or makes curry with his feet? Possibly both. He's Mumbai's strongest Israel-loving soldier. That's right. Indeed. Aw, wasted. Oh well. Dude, I have such bad aim with the sniper. I don't understand. There's just like a mental disconnect every time I try to use it. Raymond's latest video, Gen Z has given up. I haven't given up. I have not given up. If I had given up, I'd be living at home with my parents, just fucking, you know, playing video games and gooning all day. Like, no. Unfortunately, I have bills, and I have a job, and, you know. Griffin loves Babe Station. Oh, the porn channel? Hell yeah, man. It's my favorite. I love paying those dirty British sleuts. There's nothing like some right British cunt. In it.
Gain the lead.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Griffin's children will be immaculately conceived. I don't think that's possible because I'm not a woman. So they wouldn't be my children for one, and two. Yeah. Let's see. Resident Evil Zombify with 5. Okay. It's a video. Babies right out the urethra. That's right. There you go. I really don't like the layout of this map. Spend most of your time just walking around. Griffin doesn't like Latinas because they wail max, yeah. The abuela build is not for me. Griffin likes Indian girl. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Definitely. Griffin's morale is deteriorate. I don't really have morale anymore. No, the video footage was not actually vents. It's just some unrelated car wreck that's going around.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Your only choice as a white man are to race mix, die alone, or get the white land whale. Yep, or go the single mother route. It's brutal out there, man. Truly brutal. Let's see, Schizo Garcia with the 20. Yeah, we can check it out, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll pull it up after this match. Oh yeah, I need to play that song too. There we go. That's gonna get too low. Much better. Oh well, I took him with me. Dude, I wish I had an AI bot that could just stream for me. That'd be nice. It was pretty brutal to get myself out of bed to start streaming, even at 3 tonight. No, I can't skip because on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day I probably will not be streaming, so. Or actually I will not be. It's not probably. I will not be. So. I'll have a 2-day break. Alright, let me see. What is this shit called? How long is this video? If it's just like 5 minutes, we'll watch it real quick. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can watch it real quick. Let me back out before it starts matching me again. There we go. 5 minutes. I have a date for Christmas? No. Absolutely not.
That's because the other Cyrax is the fake. I have mine with 2 X's. I own this name, bish.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
This is the song they used for Gears 4.
And there's a thing that I was dreaming, and the vision that was planted in my brain.
The voice of retarded angel.
Still remains, and then the sound of silence, and in the dreams I walk alone. There are streets of cobblestone.
I don't know. I think Chris Chan might be better.
I put the color to the cold and town, and I understand when the flash of a neon light.
How beautiful.
It's still the night. It does the sound of silence. And there's a naked light I saw.
Beautiful.
10,000 people, maybe more. You got looking with the holy green. People hearing with the holy green. The shining song. The voices never share. No one there.
Oh my god.
The sound of silence. And the others do not know. Silence like a cancer grows.
I can't afford this
Hear
shit.
my word and I'm writing you. Make my arms and I'm writing you.
Oh my god.
Like silent raindrops fell. They're going away. Oh, silence.
Is that Ethan Ralph's gun? Dude, I hate the fact that I recognize that picture. I'm pretty sure that's Ethan Ralph's gut.
The subway halls, and the windows, the spur, oh, silence.
Truly beautiful. Wow.
So, now tell me again, Juggalo972, how it is that I'm a talentless hack and
Exactly.
that I have no skill.
It's got the skill of song. Here, we'll watch this real quick just to compare the two. What's that fucking song called? Yeah, that. Oh, Virgin with Rage. That's what it was called. Here.
Hey, look at me. I'm sitting here sad and lonely without a fire but a desire to not hear you say I want it that way as I see the ladies walking along one by one. I never wanna hear I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend and I have no fire but a desire to not hear you say.
Yeah, there's definitely more passion, I feel like.
My friend, tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I
The
never
Guitar Hero
wanna hear
controller
you
really makes it
say,
too.
I have a boyfriend. Why do all of the jerks get all of the pretty girls? Yeah, you may not know this, but you should know that I am a lonesome heart and I have no fire but a desire to not hear. Don't wanna hear you start as a virgin with rage. So need a cute girl my age.
Bruh.
I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Me why I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Never say it now.
Jesus. Brutal. You can't die fast enough. Why? You might miss the sequel to that wonderful song. Jeez, man. Such musical talent that's gone undiscovered. Let's see. Chudler with the 5. Appreciate it, man. And Schizo Garcia with the 2. Nah, Cyrax was just pure emotional talent. Yeah, he's definitely something, man. That's for sure. Jeez. Yeah, it's just crazy. The online freak shows. Chris Chan got his boyfriend free girlfriend in the end. That's right. Never get up, guys. Never get up. All you have to do is rape your mother, and you too can have a boyfriend-free girl your age.
I can't afford this shit!
So, there you go. It's just that simple.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
The girl is just as cared. Isn't she foreign though? So I don't know about that. Brutal. My favorite Christmas memories? I don't really have any like specific Christmas memory I can think of off the top of my head, to be completely honest. My family's Christmases have always been kind of low-key. We don't do like big family get-togethers or anything like that, so... But yeah, I don't really have like a singular like best memory, I guess. I don't know. Shit. My comment towards RTU ended up on the casino. Which one? Oh, the yeah, okay. Well, it wasn't technically my comment. I didn't send the super chat, so. Yeah, the PlayStation, yeah. The, you know, Christmas is the season of giving. You should give your son a PSN or something. Yeah, okay. And then Rich saying he wants people to pull up on him so he can fight him. Meanwhile, he ducked the quartering like a bitch when they were going to have their boxing match. There's no way Rich can delete his channel again. Yeah, someone paid me, I forgot, like, how long ago, to swap from the pizza skin to the squirt gun skin. I don't remember even how long ago it was. Probably over a year ago at this point, but yeah, I've just never bothered to change it. Yeah, exactly. 5K a month is brutal. So, it's a lot. Schizo Garcia. Oh no, I didn't read that. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Chris was slamming that bar bussy. Daily and nightly. Yeah, that shit's sick, bro. Jeez. And let's see. TH Wolf with the 2. Look up Clicky ASMR. Why does that sound familiar? I think I've heard that name before, but I don't know what it is. Like the clicky sound? Or what? I see a bunch of foids. Ooh, that's a bad business decision. Things my husband loves. Wedding band, controller sounds, golf. Clicky, whisper, and tapping.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
She should have never mentioned that she has a husband. That's a mistake. Soycast guy with a 5. I've realized why Rich hates religion. The idea that he can't live a hedonistic lifestyle terrifies him. Yeah, he's just... Rich is a soulless, moralless bum. Like, he's just... He is the end state male. Like, when the globalists salivated the idea of just cucking the entire male population, Rich is the poster child for that effort. You know, morbidly obese, emotional, leftist, bastard children with a woman who already had kids with 3 other guys. You know, just lives at home with his parents on a fucking pull-out couch. He just checks all the boxes that, you know, Rockefeller and Rothschild could only dream of achieving. But yeah, Rich is, you know, his tendencies are pretty repulsive. They're pretty repulsive. It's like, you know, he jerks off to grandma porn. He finds trans women attract. Like, he's just gross. It's just disgusting. I don't know. There's, like, nothing redeeming about him at all.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So TH Wolf with a 5. It's called Do Chard. Okay. It's horrible. Alright, take a look. Let's see. I got you a sick game you can play. Oh, is that what that Steam sound was? Should I be scared? FBI is saying you're lying. It's not sick. I don't know. I'll take a look. I was wondering what that Steam sound was. I figured it was probably just an achievement, but I guess not. Such a good person. Is it a case of
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Betrayed? How? The fuck? Sounds like that guy killed himself, not the other way around. FBI, you need a license for that knife. Although, I don't know, do you need a license for a knife in Australia, or is that just the UK? I wouldn't be surprised if Australia doesn't do it next, though. Virginia's always been expensive, especially where I live. It's one of the most expensive areas in the entire country. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Over in Europe, they don't even sell tipped cooking knives anymore because, you know, they're so afraid that Abdul or Muhammad is gonna, you know, go and slit somebody's throat or stab somebody with it. It's just crazy. You know, here's an idea. Instead of changing knives, why don't you just stop importing literal fucking goat fuckers? Crazy. You know, are you from a country that traditionally has sex with goats? Yes, you're not coming in. Simple as that. Wild. Yeah, there was no problem with cutlery when it was a 99% white country. Gee, I wonder why. In fact, people used to walk around with swords on their hip, and nobody was, you know, getting shanked. One new gift. Oh, Berserk banned. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll download it real quick. Oh, it's only 16 gigs. Wow. I was expecting it to be one of those 90 gigabyte, you know, anime games that has no business being that large.
Liam, it's not.
What the fuck? So this is the guy you wanted me to look up? Dude, that is gross.
They're not sending their best.
Oh my god. What in the fuck, bro? That is disgusting. Ooh. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. That's horrid. Alright, let's play another match. I'll wait. Just like the vid. Oh yeah, I just subscribed. I think I'm gonna be a long-term viewer of that guy's channel, you know? Just really top-tier quality content. Definitely something I'd love to revisit off stream. For sure. Yeah, that shit was scary. Hey, every time I go to the dentist always says that I have great teeth, so hopefully I never need partial dentures like that.
I can't afford this shit!
TH Wolf with a 2, waste of life, society is fucked. Yeah, that shit's pretty spooky, man. Well, I guess that's fine, because I think the game just downloaded, so, let's see. Yep. Recommended you play this title in Windows 7 compatibility mode? What the fuck does that even mean? No. Bro, I do not have Windows 7. I think the game just froze. Oh no, you just have to hit enter. Give me a second, I can't use my mouse. So I can get to the menu now. Guess not. still probably too low. Alright, so why is it not detecting my controller? Let me try. Yeah, it's not picking up my controller. Let me see, maybe if I take it out of that. Let's see. I'll look it up. So it says sometimes you have to restart it. I don't know. Is it gonna launch? Okay, yeah, now it's working with the controller. Let me guess, I have to fix the audio again. All right. Start battle. Quick step. Okay. Nani? Oh shit, what happened?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Where the fuck did the game go? Hold on. The game just disappeared from my fucking screen. Give me a second. I gotta see where it went. That's weird, bro. I don't have an icon. No, now I do. Alright. What the hell? There we go. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Berserk will never have a good adaptation. Yeah, most likely. TH Wolf with the 2. Waste of life. Society's fault. I agree, man. We have a lot of wasted lives. Still too loud. I don't understand what it is with PC games where it's like the first 80% of volume settings do absolutely fuck all. You have to like put it on 10% by default to actually lower it. Oh, there goes the chat. Of course. This is not a DMC clone, it's a Warriors clone. Like Dynasty Warriors. Whoa. Hell yeah, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't swing at him anymore. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Blacked. She's got a tentacle around her. TH Wolf with a 5 keeps acting up in the exe file properties for the game set compatibility mode. I think it's fine. It's just when I exited before to like adjust something, the like icon for the game just didn't appear in the taskbar. So now it's there. So I think it's fine. The game seems to be running okay, but appreciate it. All right. Yo, why is my sword so small? The Chudder Army. Hell yeah, dude. The Chuds. Did you guys see the thing the other day where they added the Drakengard soundtrack to Steam? So apparently it's rumored, maybe, that Drakengard 3 might be getting ported to Steam at some point. Because why else would they port the soundtrack to Steam if they're not going to sell like a deluxe edition? Doesn't really make sense. That'd really be the only reason to put, you know, a soundtrack on Steam. Chudder, hell yeah, dude. The Chud Buds. There he is. Uh-oh. Alright.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Uh-oh. I think the main ugly bitch is here to stay, unfortunately. You wouldn't pay to have all that motion capture and facial scanning done otherwise. But apparently the game has had a lot of development issues because they swapped engines midway through. But I don't know how factual that is or isn't. It's just kind of a rumor. But I think they're having to outsource more of it again, which is kind of the case for most Microsoft games nowadays. Oh no! Yeah, I've only ever played Fable 3 all the way through. I've played part of Fable 2, but I've never played Fable 1. Killing the chud so I have a chance with women? That's right. I have to, unfortunately. Dude, it's the tattoo the Dreamcast guy has. Hell yeah. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 2. RE5. Right? Yeah, RE5 is cold, troon coated brimstone. What is troon coated about RE5?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Bro, there weren't that many in the cutscene. Uh-oh, dude. It's the naked bitch from earlier. Oh, I guess that's it. Judea? Uh-oh, he's gotta die. Ricker. Roro Raggy, a Ricker.
俺は認めたわけじゃねえからな。あまり。
大将首いただくぞ。
More femboys, yep. Seems to be a serious staple.
奇襲を仕掛け、仕事援護はない。敵の野襲に備えるためにこの作戦に避ける戦力はないそうだ。
け、腰抜けどもめ。
顔色一つ変えない。それだけグリフィスを信頼してるってことか。
今回のしんがりはガッツ、お前にやってもらう。骨の折れる仕事だ。敵を牽制して味方の闘争を助けるんだ。死ぬ確率も高い。やれるか。
命令だろ。
そうだ。
グリフィス、試す気だな。 これで奴も終わりだぜ。
危険な仕事とはいえ、こんな重要な役目、あいつを試すだけにやらせたりしない。グリフィスはあいつを信頼
It's definitely gay coded. I mean, just listen to the Guts theme, bro. It sounds like two men like enjoying themselves, or at least one of them is. The other one sounds like he's going through it.
しかも敵の背後から仕掛けるなら風上から火を放つことになる。全て計算のうちってわけか。
放て。野襲だ。敵が後ろから。敵に構うな。一気に突破しろ。脱出する。
Take that back. Do I have to play a snippet? Here. It's called the Guts theme because it sounds like a guy's getting his guts rearranged. Just imagine Guts laying on his stomach while Griffith is on top of him when you hear that. Yeah. I rest my case. Not the chuds! Can I get off the horse? Yes, okay. Oops. I keep hitting my paddle on the back of the controller. Uh-oh. The chuds are here. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I guess I won. Wowie zowie, man. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Listen to the new Guts theme in the background. It's called My Brother. A lot less homo. I'll be the judge. Berserk, my brother. Yeah, these are just kind of like dumb fun type games. They're not really meant to be, you know, ultra involving.
100年戦争って知ってる？ああ、なんとなくだ。ミッドランドと中部の戦争だろう。さあ、100年前に中団がミッドランドに侵攻して以来、未だに戦いを続けてるんだ。滝もさす。よくないもんさ。まあ、おかげで俺たち傭兵は食い口に困らない。ちなみに鷹の段はミッドランドだな。
Dude, this reminds me of the Bleach soundtrack, which I'm not the biggest fan of.
そこで我ら鷹の段に白羽の矢が立ったというわけさ。
Can I use her tentacle skin? Or nah? Judea has been unlocked. Can you change your skin? I guess not. Change equipment. No. A big body. Ooh. Who should I play as? Judea? Nah, no thank you. I'll just keep playing this dude. Because I already have, I don't want to have to equip items, so I already have my items equipped.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Hooray, dude. Wowie zowie.
Taka no Danはどう？やっていけそう？
わかんねえよ、そんなこと。ここは変わってる。他の傭兵団となんか違う。
そんなもんかね。でもシーテイやグリフィスかな。やっぱりここの連中はあいつに惹かれて集まったんだ。ここでは毎日血生臭いことやりながら不思議と泣いたり笑ったり怒ったりできるんだ。
あいつってどんなやつなんだ？
わかんない。子供なのか大人なのか、いいやつなのか大悪党なのか、よくわかんないやつだよ。俺たち凡人にはわからない。一生かかっても手に入らない確信みたいなものを持ってるんだろうな、きっと。
確信？何の？
すべてのさ。ここならきっと見つかる。
Anime and shit.
お前さんの居場所がさ。
まだ答え聞いてなかったな。前の戦、なんで俺を助けに戻った？
せっかく手に入れた優秀な手駒をあんなケチな戦でなくしたくないからな。ガッツ、お前は俺についてこい。今はほんの一歩に過ぎない。鷹の段も戦場でのいくつかの勝利もほんの手始め、ほんの始まりさ。
Let's see. So Jay just enjoy with the 5. Watch 11-year-old Lee. Okay, I can check it out. PKC Griffin loves the PHP. He can't staring at. Wait. He can't staring at it. His heart is warming up. What the fuck? But yeah, we can check it out. TH12 with the 5. Demon Griffith literally takes her. Oh wait, rapes her in front of gods. In that tentacle scene, nice. And she reverts to a newborn mentality from the trauma. Peak fiction. Damn, bro. It's literally the perfect woman. Oh.
俺は何をやってたんだろうな。あっちこっちの戦場をただ駆けずり回って、ただ敵を切って、ただ生き延びて。答えはまだ見つからないよ、ガンビーノ。
I guess those tentacles went deep. Shit. Let's get to Garcia with the 2. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, give me a second. I'll pull it up. There you go. Rape a city. Whoa. Speaking of.
I can't afford this shit!
大将首いただくぞ。
Schizo Garcia with the 5. Turns out one of the Bondi kebabs was recruiting people at my local mosque. Chuds need to sub to PewDiePie now more than ever. Yeah. I mean, not the Fed post, but unfortunately that's what it's going to come down to. Hell yeah. I hate that there's like a delay from when you can pick up the item. Nah, he says sub to PewDiePie before he goes in. Like as he's loading up his gun, he says sub to PewDiePie. I think when he's in the car, right? I don't remember. Maybe not. It's more evidence that, you know, you quite literally can just do things. It's kind of wild.
人の温かみに触れ、白い鷹率いる傭兵団を己の居場所と決める。そして3年の月日が経過した。
3 years pass. Wow.
ガッツを切り込み隊長に任命しようと思う。俺たちはグリフィスの判断に従うだけさ。
一番に突っ込んで死ぬのが奴にはお似合いで。
そうか。ガッツには切り込み隊を率いてもらう。いいな。
What will Apollo give for Christmas? A roof over his head, food in his bowl.
命令だ。
わったよ。隊長やりゃいいんだろやりゃ。
すごいねガッツ。腕が認められたってことだよ。
そうか。一人で剣ぶん回してる方が性に合ってるんだがな。
隊長、ガッツ隊長。
あ？誰だおめえは。
ガストンと言います。切り込み隊の副長を務めさせてもらうことになりました。
切り込み隊。ああ、そうだったな。よろしくな。まあ適当にやってくれ。
はい、隊長。精一杯頑張りますんで。
I actually did buy a prime rib, but I already cooked it yesterday. They have them on sale for $7 a pound at one of my local stores. It was great. I got an 11-pound prime rib. So I actually cooked that yesterday.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Schizo Garcia with a 5. Sometimes you just got to be a little silly. And Blair, gas, go over 100 kilometers. And a Subaru Outback with a broken window. Past Alaska, New Zealand. Like a gamer? That's right. And if you pass over any bridges, you have to drop the gamer word as well. True. On your way across.
そうだな。ガッツは分かりやすくていい。先人、任せられるな。
ああ、任せとけ。
お前は牽制だけでいい。あとは本体がやる。
分かってるって。
何？ Look at all the slop in the inventory. Yeah.
せてもらうぞ。
Why from the Philippines? Most Filipinos are like lefties. Most Southeast Asians, when they come to the U.S., are extremely left-leaning, so I don't know how many Nazi LARPers there actually are. Yeah, most young Latino men are hard right, but the older ones aren't. They're more leftists.
装騎兵団相手に気がけだとよかろう踏み潰してくれるわ。
Brain turned off, I guess, kinda. I do like mindless action games, so. It reminds me of like the old kind of PSP era hack and slashes, which Dynasty Warriors I think is kind of supposed to be like that.
俺たちが戦場を動かす。行くぞ。
切り込み隊に負けるんじゃないぞ。
There we go.
戦場の死神どもだ。
There we go. I don't think there's any time restrictions in these games, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there we go.
チューダーが撤退していきます。だから傭兵団一つで戦局が逆転するなど、鷹の団これほどと。
すごかったね、カッツ。さすが鷹の団の切り込み隊長。さあ、祝杯と参りましょう。
お前らこそ悪かったな。俺一人で突っ走っちまって。
ガッツ隊長、話がある。ちょっと顔を貸してくれないか。
Schizo Garcia with the 5. It's funny to me how many hard right whites think an ethno state is too far. If you want your culture to survive, they all have to go. Yeah, I agree, man.
お前の任務は牽制だったはずだ。それを
I
敵の
agree.
真正面から一気がけだと。たまたまうまくいったからいいようなものの、貴様の勝手な行動が鷹の団全体を危険にさらすことだってあり得るんだ。
悪かったな。以後気をつける。
いつもそうだ。そうやって口先だけ。
Most people don't have the stomach for what's needed in order to fix shit.
何も変わっちゃいない。お前はただ
Most people do not have the stomach for what's needed.
仲間のことなど少しも考えていない。
That's why democracy will always fail.
もう一度言ってみろ。
二人ともその辺にしとけ。ガッツには俺からよく言っとく。
グリフィスはあいつに甘すぎる。
お前ら本当に仲悪いな。顔つき合わせて結構経つのに。
考えてるさ。俺だって仲間の
What
こ
are
と
you
は考
doing
えてる。
over there, doggy?
もう昔の俺じゃ
You
ない。
rubbing your face?
思い出すな。
This man's been sleeping on the sofa without, you know, coming to say hi. He finally opened the door and came in.
喧嘩っていうのはああいうのがいい。
I have to keep my office door shut during the winter months because it gets so fucking cold and I don't want to run my heat. So the computer puts off heat, so if I close the door, it traps it in here. You're warm, bud. Yeah, you've been sleeping hard, huh? Good boy. Buddy, why? Don't lick me like that. Doesn't feel good. You may like it, but I don't. I don't want you licking my foot. Jeez. Good boy.
平民を貴族にするとは。傭兵など戦がなければ野党と変わりはせんのに。
Schizo Garcia with the 5, and sadly the only way to do this now is through Jenner slide. Anything else is just cope. It's horrible but necessary. That or just, you know, literal fucking round up and stick them on a fucking, you know, train slash, I don't fucking even know, like a barge. Like just basically mass transport. You know, no care for comfort or belongings or anything. Just literally round up and get them out. So. None of this everybody gets a plane seat type shit. Throw them in the, like, you know, bay of a C-130 and then, you know. Tough. Throw them in the cargo bay.
ぼ制圧したよ。あとは本丸だけ。ガッツに任せておけば大丈夫だね。
今回の戦じゃ妙な噂を耳にしたぜ。敵陣にノスフェラトゥーゾットが加わっているってさ。
ノスフェラトゥーゾット？
どれ？
知らないの？傭兵の間じゃ伝説的存在の剣士だよ。奴が戦場で開けた首は何百何千とも言われてる。でもゾットが恐れられているのは強いからだけじゃないんだ。奴は死んだという噂が流れるたびに必ずまたどこかの戦場で姿を現す。そして信じられないことに奴の武勇伝は知られているものだけでもここ100年近くにも。
That's a hell of a fucking an ugly mug.
まさか本気でそんなおとぎ話信じてるわけじゃねえだろうね。びっきりとちゃんよ。
あいつそういうのを見るとやたら突っかかってくとこあるからな。
Defeat Zog. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to see why PK wets his panties about Melanie. Is she your type, bro? Go make an honest woman out of her. Time's ticking. I keep pressing circle to dodge. Why am I not damaging him? Like, look, I can't damage him when he goes into that fucking transition phase, which is like fucking gay. There we go. Is it really rape if she likes it? Well, considering that over 60% of women have a rape fantasy, probably not. Alright, I'll do one more mission. It's 8 o'clock. All enemies are defeated. Well, it's not that it's 60% chance, it's that over 60% of women. So it's probably closer to 70 or 80%. But it has to be under the right pretense, you know, like you have to be a Giga Chad in order for her to like it. If you're ugly, then yeah, it's a problem. Then it's a no-go.
危ないところだったよ。
危ない時をサボれ。出陣する。
Let's see. I always get fucking turned around on these maps. Well, that worked. Wowie zowie, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright. Return to Windows. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, the Warriors games are pretty much just dumb fun. It reminds me a lot of Attack on Titan, which I think it's the same developer. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Koei Tecmo. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, it's very similar to the Attack on Titan formula, which would make sense because they make the exact same game every time. The Japanese do not really differentiate their stuff at all. Alright, we'll watch these few videos real quick and then I gotta get off. That is loud.
I told her not to steal it, bro.
I think I saw this on Twitter, yeah.
stuff.
I've seen
Look
those.
on her. You watch, you walk over and put an item in the bag off the shelf.
Please. 55.50.
Give me some hands. Now.
Yeah, I think that's it. What an idiot. It doesn't roll. The sad thing is, it doesn't really even surprise me anymore because it's just like people are actually fucking retarded. So it's just more proof. Yeah, no audio. I was about to say, did I mute it?
On the ground right now! Sorry. I have two in the backyard right now.
His name is Talking Del Paz.
On the stomach now! On your stomach now! Please. Do not look at me! Where's the third one?
He over there.
Stand by. Got two printed out there complying. I'm getting you an address. Stand by. Do not look at me. Get on the ground. Do not look at me.
My mom.
Do not look at me. Stay on the ground. You're broke! You're fucking poor! You're in there.
Young
Get over
scholars.
here. Get over
That's
here now.
right.
No, just get on the ground. Stand by. I got all three now. Stand by.
I want to get.
They're reaching!
3865 West 21st. Don't be reaching.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You come on.
3865 West 21st Street. 3 black juveniles burned out. They are complying.
It's always, can you call my mama? Why not their dad?
Everyone, show me your hands. You in the gray, show me your hands. Just lay on the ground. Just lay on the ground.
You call my mom.
3865 West 21st. I have 3.
Please. Please. Please don't hurt us. You call my mom.
We'll call parents in a second. You guys are doing good. Thank you for complying. Once I get all the units here, we'll detain everybody and we'll figure out everything out. We're not going to jail right now. You're going to be detained, okay? Just keep on complying.
We know some more people that be.
3865 is at the middle of an intersection. There's a Jeep in the driveway with a white Kia. There's a white Jeep that just stopped in front of it.
Please help me. No.
You're right in front of it.
No, please. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I do mommy.
Detained.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay. I got it. I have a knife. Hey, stop talking. Don't reach for anything. Put that down.
I guess they are learning about the family business young.
Hey, stop. You said that about that before you got in that car.
I'm sorry, sir, please.
Okay, well, stop crying. You see anybody else crying? Stay off your phone, please. I don't care. Stay off your phone. Stay right there. 3 detained. Slow it down. We're in front of 20. We're on West 21st. Go south.
They're not sending their best.
No, you can't call anybody. You can't answer anybody.
I got it all in there.
Okay. Do you have any? Does anybody have any guns on?
I don't tell guns.
Do you have any guns on you? What's your name? Take that off.
I got a shot in my head already. I don't tell guns.
You got a gun with you?
We don't tell guns.
You don't tell guns. You just got told. Don't explain. Hey,
I'm just
relax.
This is my first time in the park.
Well, I can tell by the way that you drove. You suck at driving. Stand up. Second. Is anybody else crying?
Oh, I know my mommy, bro.
Face the fence. Your mom ain't gonna help you now.
I'm gonna laugh.
That was real funny, ain't it?
Let's go.
To the mines.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's not funny. All right. How old are you? You're 12 years old. Stealing cars? What the hell's wrong with you?
Who wants two? You want me to put one in
Yeah.
one of your other guys?
Yeah.
You check him.
Hey, Mike, here. I know you guys patted him on. You have anything on you? No. You guys have any weapons?
No, you got a dollar. Is this yours?
Nah, I guarantee you they've seen it firsthand. You know, they probably grew up their entire life. Mom stole shit from the store. Dad's in and out of jail all the fucking time, if he's even in their life at all. You know, all their friends, older siblings are, you know, constantly getting arrested and doing this type of shit. You know, they don't have the intelligence to determine the difference between video games and real life. That probably also plays into it too. Like, yeah, it's just doomed from the start. Doomed from the start.
This yours? Who did I take this from? This one and this one?
Yeah, you can get your phone. Sit down.
Whose is this one? Okay. Yeah, I'll put it back in the pocket, all right?
Oh, man, how old are you? 11. Hey, I wasn't too far off on it. It's a 10, huh?
No, not at all. Okay, all right.
Nope.
Played South of Midnight. Alright, and then last one.
Futu-ți Dumnezeu, mă, m-am căcat pe mine. M-am căcat pe mine.
I wonder what that actually is.
Futu-ți Dumnezeu, mă, m-am căcat pe mine. M-am căcat pe mine.
Jeez.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
His fist? I don't think so. It's his arms down. See, it's not his fist. It's something in there.
Dumnezeu, mă, m-am căcat pe mine. M-am căcat pe mine.
No, he definitely has something in there because his hands are down.
Futu-ți Dumnezeu, mă, m-am căcat pe mine. M-am căcat pe mine.
It looks like Knuckles, but I don't know what it is.
Futu-ți Dumnezeu, mă, m-am căcat pe mine.
I don't know, maybe he's taking his hand out of his pants there. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that was real. Alright, well, I'm probably going to go ahead and get off, guys. I got to go sign in to work. So that way I'm not on until like fucking 5 or so. I'd like to be able to get off kind of early today because technically I worked over yesterday and I put in my time off on my timesheet, so it's already booked, so I can't adjust it. But anyway, I'll be back on later tonight. Have a wonderful Tuesday, everybody. And I will talk to y'all later. Peace out, guys.